Gonna win, gonna win. Please, healthy, please. Hello guys, welcome back to your YouTube channel guys. എടാ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ കേൾക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നുണ്ടോടാ? Can you hear my voice bro? Hello, hello. Can you hear my voice bro? Hello. Hello guys, welcome back to your channel Black Fang.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
PES gaming, hi bro.
We have already started here.
Shahul case 1v1 is bro.
The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu looking to run onto it. Look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. Oh, played right into his path. Batistuta gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
It seems as if... Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot Julie! They've got to be quick to recover this.
What the?
Out for a throw. Beckham. Quality ball. Serginho. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Now the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Julie.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he's there to get it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Chooses to go back. And Beckham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cruyff. Oh, he's in!
Just
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Great chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind.
Vaishak
but
Bog,
it's
hi
a
bro, welcome
reversible
back.
situation. As long as
I think
better
Bartas
defensive
put
focus can avoid a second
that's
goal on
not
the
to make
counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, played right into his path.
1v1, yes bro, after the match.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. And it's Batistuta. Floats it up and over. Being still separated by the game's only goal. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta. Fernandez. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Batistuta. He's in, and the finish!
Symbol goal from again.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hoisted in. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe, and the counter is on. Julie going face-to-face with his great rival. Take back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Beckham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Oh, sweet feet.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, good read.
He read that
Oh,
really
give
well
it,
and
give it,
stopped
give
it.
it, give it.
And he's there to belt it away.
What is shooter?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without
There will
penetration.
be 1 minute
They're just
added
stuck in
time.
a rut.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
I mean,
And that's
corner,
that.
high bro, corner.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Come on, guys, go in one match. PS gaming, okay. Come, Vashak. Oh, Vashak is here. Flexi, hello, bro. 3-3 match, no, bro. 3-3, no. 1v1 only, bro. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You can join next match. XODS, spin-in package of MSN, bro. Bro, I don't have coin, bro. I don't have, I have only 700. No probability, bro. That's the reason I did not spin. Where are you from? I am from India, Kerala. In Kerala, bro. Kerala. Oh, think is not a condition, no good condition. You have 720 coin. Bro, 720 coin, not a probability win. Just like that. Your English is good. പോടാ. ഇതൊക്കെ കണ്ടിട്ട് നീ good എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ. This is not good, bro. This is a, I am a beginner. And I am from Turkey. Okay, hi bro. Love from India, bro. Masha, start now, bro. Start. Everyone waiting your match.
So welcome one and all to a
You will
picturesque
ban
evening
someone
here. A
transfer
clear
price.
night, all the
You will
ingredients
ban.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the
Yeah, bro.
commentary
Yeah,
box,
yeah.
I'm glad to report, is
I
Jim
am
Begley.
waiting for big work.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. He can get that clear. And it's Ribery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Has a shot!
Ooh, what a
And
save.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Joe
Because
Neves really
Wix
must be
and
thinking what he has to
is
do
so
to score
good.
there.
Yeah. Wix.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And a header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter.
Ribery! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ooh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. Great position here. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's Cannavaro. Oh, this looks sharp. Rivaldo.
Ida Anton. Hi, bro.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. David Villa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gerrard. And it's Ribery. Oh, super find.
Day.
Cannavaro. Face to face with the keeper. Can he put it away?
Symbol.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
He is going to kiss him.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
MG
moment.
Demarcus edits. Nice play, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you,
Saint-Germain have
bro.
taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the
Cannavaro.
opposition now forced to come out.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Serginho. Paris
Bastoni.
Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Umar can do this. Umar.
There will be
Serginho.
1 minute at a time.
Nice bit of trickery. Has a look and plays it forward. And
Hey,
it's half-time.
captain. Hi, bro.
Steady, solid, and for
Hey,
now, where
Captain
they
Fang.
want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at
And a quick
half-time,
reminder
it is
today,
1-0.
everybody, to make sure to put
On the
any
evidence
litter
of
in
what
the
we've
bins
seen,
provided.
they're worth their
Thank you
lead.
for your
There was
cooperation.
genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. David Villa. That's headed upfield. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in space and looking for options. And that's played in low. Decent hit!
Again.
Scored! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Batistuta engages and forces him
The
off the ball.
attendance for this match was
Looking for the run, and that
71,550.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Taken back almost at once. And here's Batistuta.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it
David
because
Villa,
the
David
support
Villa.
was arriving quickly.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar. And it's Schneider. He's going for goal! Ribery. Shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. And Batistuta!
Bullet from Batistuta.
And they are cruising away.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Ribery is fouled. And here's Batistuta. He's Batistuta!
This means
Just too high. Ribery. Paris Saint-Germain are closing in on a comfortable win. He's got the shot away! Can he finish? A whisker away from making
sometimes
it
I
4.
did not make balance.
Now it's Rivaldo. He's got away.
Rivaldo.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely feeding is such a good mover. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Ribery. Batistuta. Terrific header.
Well,
Added time is up.
मैंने
And
PK
there
da
goes the
da
whistle.
da.
Paris Saint-Germain,
Da, da.
just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
And a quick announcement.
Role play Burgi. You can you look my account? Okay, okay. Just mention your ID, bro. Can you please mention your ID? Fast. My friend list is full, bro. Okay, I am going to check. I don't know my ID. What, bro? Back 50 gaming, back 50, okay. Bro, it is your ID, bro. Ooh, full legendary item. എടാ ഞാൻ നിനക്ക് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് നോക്ക്. ഓക്കെ, നിന്റെ ഐഡി എന്താന്ന് കൂടെ പറയടാ. Your card is really nice, bro. Back, bro. Your card is really nice. Division 1 2022. Ooh, highest 17. Okay, I am going to create the room. Everyone can join this room. Zidan JR, okay. ഞാൻ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഞാൻ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ഈ റൂം ഞാൻ ഉണ്ടാക്കാം. സ്പിൻ കീപ്പർ നോക്ക് കൃഷ്ണ. നോക്കാം. ഈ റൂം ഒന്ന് കേട്ടെ. സോ ജോയിൻ എവരി വൺ. കം ഫാസ്റ്റ്. ഹറി അപ്പ് ഗൈസ്. ഓക്കെ, മൊമിൻ 10. മൊമിൻ. First of all, everyone going to like and subscribe, guys. Just invite ഇടണം. ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ, ചിലപ്പോ ഇടാം. Opponent, okay, he is a normal player.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be
Katerina
alongside
and
Jim Begley.
Tania. Hi
Thanks,
bro,
Peter.
hi.
Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. In with a header!
Simple goal
Superb
from
goal!
Batistuta.
Well, talk
Sergio
about a real
easily
rude
crossed
awakening.
the
It's almost as if the
goal.
defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Red Star FC, what happened, bro? Star. Let's continue the game, bro. Hi everyone again. How are you guys? Red Star, bro. Just start now, bro. Start. Continue the game. Otherwise, I exit the game. I forget the game.
Red Star finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's onto this. Now there's a fine ball. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Sorry. Bye.
He's got the shot away!
Bye.
Sticks it away! 2-0 and in next
I am
to
going
no
to enter the
time.
game.
He does it all with an
Krishna
air of
opponent ഞാൻ കളിക്കാം
efficiency
വാടാ
and simplicity.
everyone come again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over.
I forfeited the game. Momentan, sorry bro, I forfeit. Come again, guys. എന്റെ മാറ്റം ചെയ്തില്ലല്ലോ അക്സെപ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ലല്ലോ മനാഫ് എന്താ ഇൻവൈറ്റ് നോക്കട്ടെ Rania 1v versus 1. Yes, it's going 1v1, bro. Bote, ada nee. Yes, bro, I am bot, bro. Pro player, can you join in my room? Manaf, where is Manaf? Manaf ninja ID. ഇതാണോ ജിതാനാണോ ജിതാൻ yes accept. Come on guys, let's join now. Beckham magic. Next invite ചെയ്യണം. കൃഷ്ണ SPN skipper നോക്ക് okay നോക്കാം next after the match I am going to check your ID bro. Let's go. So, opponent team is
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Action has already started. He's got the shot away!
symbol goal again.
Well, talk about a real rude
Just
awakening.
pass and
It's
move.
almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get onto this? Batistuta. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's gone for goal!
Symbol manually.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Julie just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has a shot! And that is
What a
doing
waste.
no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
It's a little off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's having a go! He gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Fernandez. And he's intervened well there. And that was very necessary. He's played him through. And now the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi hurtling down that right flank. There's the hit!
Oliver Kahn.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oliver Kahn everywhere.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That's really well cleared. Played into the middle. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game.
Half-time is
Most
over.
importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood
Guys,
is neither
20
overly
like
negative
everyone
nor
20 like
positive.
guys.
You still have to approach
20
this like
like.
it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back underway. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. India trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Grey by Division 1 me. They had tip blue 1703.
Fernandez. Deftly away. That is a great ball. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Still just a single goal between the sides.
Tip is what if try again, bro. What I say?
Van Dijk.
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so far,
was
Jim?
70,987.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Serginho. And that interception was most necessary. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Son Heung-min. Julie just
Foul,
eases
foul,
him off
foul.
the ball. Julie is fouled. And they've got rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Gerrard.
They may end up with some...
Had a shot! Lacking in
Gerrard.
accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Koundé, that's been intercepted. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through.
Well played and well cleared.
Interesting ball. Cannavaro tries to clear. Ruben Neves. The final 5 minutes. Shot could be on. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Batistuta touches it
There
back.
will be 1 minute
Just too
added
much
time.
pressure. Had to go that way.
And the
Who is
referee
it?
brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to...
Go, bro. 1v1, yeah, bro. I did not see, bro. Zidane. What's your ID? Zidane. Try my Alex again. He is every day. No, bro, it's not me. Next month you can try, bro. Turbaya is found. Okay, Taurus. Is everyone going to like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe, new guys.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Okay, let's play.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the...
Oh, that's ambitious. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, he's hit it well
Inside
enough for
the
me.
but
I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Spread out to the left. Odegaard. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender
Ooh,
when he's running
Tony
at you
Adams.
at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And now they can spring out of defence.
Bernardo, somebody ended.
Adams. Neither side yet able to find the net. Throw in. Rodri. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Adams spots it and intercepts.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Can he finish?
Silver.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Pass and move.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
After 28 minutes is
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And here's Gerrard.
Ooh, interception again.
Score sheet. But not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Kimmich cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Van Basten. And it's played forward. And he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly.
Lagi
Goalkeeper's
Martin
ball.
Silverstone.
And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a
Cannavaro.
cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Baresi makes the interception. And it's Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but
Cafu,
well
Cafu,
dealt with.
Kroos.
Cross from Cafu. They get a throw in.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Cleared without complication. Cafu. Short changes him with that pass. Tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Defending was strong and firm. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Two free.
And he's picked out the run. Van Basten!
What a goal
He
from Van
scores!
Basten.
And
Van
with the
Basten.
match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
It's a good ball out wide. Messi has it in a wide position.
There will be 1 minute
Whistle's
added
gone,
time.
and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. They're
Only
taking a
1
moment
second.
to consider their options. Fernandez. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Well
Just
play,
not
bro.
enough on
Well
either.
play. Well play. Go, bro. Yeah. Raheem Alex is a well player. Good player. Zidane not here, bro. Come on, guys. Just join now. Frauds in both 7. Okay, is the normal team.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks
I
Peter.
think this
It's
live
great
is
to be
not
on board.
energetic. Guys, just
Such
type your
scenes here.
country,
A
bro.
sea of team
Everyone
colours,
going to
songs
type your
ringing down
country.
from the stands. The
Come.
tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you
Hello,
didn't
hello,
just miss
hello,
it, we
everyone.
are up and running already.
Everyone sleeping.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
A little bias.
That is
Ooh,
Stuta!
what a shot from Bartistuta.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super find. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Borussia Dortmund certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So we're still where we started right now. Ribery. He's through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Borussia Dortmund looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Threads one in. Header!
Ooh,
Goal! Borussia
what a
Dortmund!
goal.
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Borussia Dortmund have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ribery. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez. And it's Gerrard.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's...
And the shot!
Hmm.
And he hits the net! They're level!
Umar is the hard worker.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made... It's Dembele! Fernandez. Ribery. Lobbed in behind.
Ribery.
And it's Batistuta. Big chance! And he's done it!
What a pass from Ribery.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Time.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Back into the middle. There's the whistle for half-time. Paris Saint-Germain come roaring back in quite some style.
Come back,
But a
Black
very
Fan.
different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, he's in! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Batistuta. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Opts to play it back. Vinicius Junior!
Ooh, what a...
He has done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Vlahovic at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Ribery. And Serginho. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brandt.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vlahovic looking to run onto it. Goes in for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he was quick to react. It's a sharp pass. And it's Batistuta. Oh, that was vital.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
There's the hit! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Opponent can back,
They've
come
done
back,
it! It
open.
was coming! They
But
have
I
their
will show the go
reward!
back.
The goal scorer
Yeah,
for
great
Borussia
movement and great
Dortmund
use of space to
after
get on the
80
end of the
minutes
pass, and
is
that pretty much did it.
Number 11, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
Bye, your
I just
Messi
think
is
this has
in
been a lesson in
Thank you, bro.
character,
Thank you.
togetherness
Thank
and
you. Bye.
composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Every time I fall, I don't know.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, this does not look good. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Torres. And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Oh, what can he put it away? And it's
I'm
in.
already set though. I will come back.
And we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, what a waste.
Added minutes has
And
been
now they can
indicated.
clear their lines. And here's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Great hit! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the
FG
game!
Alex, hi
This
bro,
could
hi.
well be it!
Lala Kids, hi
You
bro.
won't get... And that's it.
Soshang, hi.
Paris
Denny
Saint-Germain
Badio,
have won it by sheer force of
Argentina,
character. As winning teams do,
love from
they
India,
managed to
bro. I
find
love
that little extra when
Argentina.
they needed it.
Denny,
Fernando
I don't
Torres
understand your
taking in the
language, bro. Do you
accolades,
speak
having been
English?
named man of the match,
Smoking is
and
only
deservedly
permitted
so.
in designated areas within these grounds.
Paris Saint-Germain leave it late.
What a game, what a comeback. Well played, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. ID name, challenge me. ID name? Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Great match. Yeah, he's a great match. Okay, who's the next? Lala kids, you have the fighting aggression that I like. Thank you, bro. Primalek, I'm already playing with you, bro. Vietnam. Bro, already room full, bro. So Chang, Johnny King, you see Zebi or no? You see Zebi. Zebi, who is Zebi? Zebi. Bro, what do you mean by Zebi, bro? Guys, road to 500 subscribers, so everyone go into subscribe and like now, guys. Zebi is legendary, bro. Oh, legendary player. Zebi is in Barcelona, bro. Zebi, bro, I did not know, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Bro, which league, bro? See your friend request. Okay. I am going to see you, bro. You mention your ID, bro. Johnny Kim, why you laughing, bro? So, I am going to see you send request. Okay, bro. After the match, I am going to take your request, bro. Who all player is from? See who bullet header? Ronaldo, Blitz, Bale, Blitz, Salah. So, okay, bro. Okay. I will challenge me.
Hello and welcome one and all. The
Challenge.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing
I
insights will
think
be Jim
opponent
Begley.
can
Thanks for the intro,
blitz
Peter. I've
everywhere.
been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Salah.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Muhammed Salah. Well, a 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Belten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe,
Ooh, what a
become a
waste.
European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. Van Balten.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Gerrard. It's Kimmich. Batistuta. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Costa Curta. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that
He
really is
makes you
so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Otto. Cleared without complication. Gerrard. And he welcomes it in. Otto. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And if you have just joined us, still just... And now the hit! Cristiano Ronaldo, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Fernandes. Tries a shot! Big chance! Oh, the ball's run... Gerrard!
Again.
And it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Paris Saint-Germain head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And we're already back. It's Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale.
Bale.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bro, go again. Yeah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The attendance for this match was
Your impression so far, Jim?
72,306.
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Fernandes. And it's Ribéry.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Van Balten can get it clear. Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for the runner. And he's onside.
There's a
Still
real
see.
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Salah.
Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That
What
was
a
well.
Oh,
mistake.
shooting chance! And he's following up!
Ooh,
It's a goal!
what
And
a
with the
goal.
match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
David Villa.
Well play, bro. Well play.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Gerard.
Besiktas
Number
grabbed the
22,
equaliser, and we're all square.
Mamouche.
Well, the big
Number
question now is
20,
whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a
Coming on
winner.
the field, number
Vinicius
9,
Junior in
Junior.
acres of space out
Number
wide.
10,
Expertly
Messi.
cut out, really
Number
nicely done.
11, Mbappe.
Well, both sides
Number 8,
might have to settle for a
Fernando
draw here,
Torres.
although there's still a
Substitutions
chance
taking
for...
place.
He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Tries to get it clear.
There will be
And
3
now a
minutes
sudden
added
chance to
time.
counter. That has not gone well. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Muhammed Salah.
Well played and well cleared.
And it's skewed away. And the referee brings
Well
it
play,
to a
bro. Well
close.
play. Well play.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Okay. I'm going to search your ID. Please mention again your ID, bro. Lumne. Hi, bro. Hi. Welcome back. Go again, yeah. Which one your ID, bro? Rana. Chahul KS. Hi, bro. Raha CR7. Hi. Go open door. Okay, wait and see, bro. One seven 1 8. Rana 1718. Ooh, he have a good squad, bro. Skill Messi, Umar, Elf, Puyol. Okay, I am going to create the room. Code. Technology. Oh, technology. Okay. Guys, road to 500 subscribers. So everyone subscribe now. Subscribe now, guys. Oh, Jacqueline Marquez. Oh, Neymar is from. Opponent team have boot. Oh, boot Messi. Boot Messi. Ronaldinho. Thomas. Wills. Fallen. Oh, opponent is really crazy team. Maybe opponent can cook me.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
This place is living up to its
Oh,
reputation as one of the
he now
noisiest
mine.
corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ronaldinho. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is a great pick out. Oh, good ball. And he's lost his man here. He's through and all
Oh, what
alone.
the?
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Diogo Costa getting this one clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tar cuts out the pass. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Decent progress down the left. Roberto Carlos!
Rajas
That is rather
Ronaldo.
wayward.
It was more possible than
Understand
probable,
you
and
but
the
you are
outcome
not a
backed it up,
ban
Peter.
on the other hand, and I am not a ban. How you doing today? And it was so good for the first day of school. Zotin, hello bro. Bro, Raha bro, what happened bro?
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. He's found a way
What
through.
a fake.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. good-looking ball. And here's Batistuta. It's a sweet ball, that. Neymar. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Forlan. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribery. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Has a
Simple,
goal!
simple.
Goal!
Has
Paris
their
Saint-Germain!
certain high.
And
High.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ribery. Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute at a
Mateus.
time.
Bale. And that's been into... And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just
Soshan
one
Pele.
goal, and they have
You-
it. Good effort from
you are the
both
Pele
sides.
fan.
But at half-time,
We'd like
it
to
is
inform
1-0.
you now that the latest travel information
How's the
is
first half
currently being
compared with your
displayed on
expectation?
screen.
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is
Substitutions
unlikely.
taking
They're
place.
switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Ribery. And here's Ribery. Tries a shot!
Simple, simple, simple. Jabin, Jacob, hi bro, can we play? My ID is Jesus is God. Okay, okay, you can join.
Oh, the
Next
deftness
match,
of
bro.
touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement.
The attendance for this match
Ooh.
was
Perfectly measured that.
71,649.
Snyder.
It's Snyder! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of
Technologia.
good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Messi. And it's Lam. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played, well played. Owen could try cutting inside here. Oh no, this does not look good. Decent hit!
Ooh, what a save from River.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Batistuta with the clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because...
Hits one!
Ooh,
He's got a
scored it.
goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Now it's Forlan. Has a shot!
Augustine come long way. Yeah.
Liverpool have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many
added
more
minutes has
chances
been
can they
indicated.
realistically expect now?
Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Ribery. 4 added minutes on the board.
Well, they should.
Okay, I
Referee
win.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Lukey bro, look by bro. Well play bro, well play. You are doing your best bro. Jabin Jacob bro. Come on everyone, come join with me. Jacob bro, try join with me. Try your Shamim AK. Hi bro. Jesus is good. Yeah. Ubaid Khan. Hi bro. Umayo. Umayo. Ubaid Khan, I don't understand bro. Oh, Ubaid bro, Ubaid Khan, you can speak in English. Miko Anatha. Hindi. Miko Nico Nata. After a long time, Jamali is for opponent team. Oh, really great. I think I am going to lose. Opponent team squad is really great. Really best squad. Any chance I can stand? Me, you, 1v1. Raha CR7, please. Raha CR7, can you join? Next man, bro.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Belgium.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well,
I
thank you
have to
very
come,
much,
bro.
Mr. Drury,
But
and
can you
hello
can,
to everyone.
bro? Rahul Edward, bro.
And the
Oh,
mood
bro.
is boisterous. It is a
I
perfect
think
ambience
opponent
for the
is
central
pro.
characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Out for a throw. Out again for a throw-in.
Raha 07, wait and see, bro.
It's going to be another throw. And that's definitely not his
Opponent
best.
keys did not give me any space.
Cruyff carries the ball down the right.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator, and punisher.
Turan. And it's Cruyff. And Shevchenko. Scholes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Forlan. Gets his pass away. Now this could be a... There's the hit! Van Dijk gets it away. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mateus. And here's Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. João Neves. And that is
Take
as
this
far as
note
they're
to
going
work.
to go. Shevchenko. João Neves. And it's Gerrard. Batistuta just eases him off the ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a
Batistuta have
delicious
good
finish.
And
physique,
how
bro.
easy
That the
did he
race
make
he
that
scored.
look? That is supreme.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Cruyff!
Yes, please.
Same again, same outcome.
Belgium really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It's a lovely, neat pass. He's chosen to go back. And Shevchenko! Now it's Scholes. That's a decent clearance. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond
Edwin
him.
Narod, hi,
He's
bro.
never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he shoots! And that is doing no harm. Cruyff showing great feet there. Well, the defence
There will
proved
be 1 minute
infallible
at a
then,
time.
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
You. Assalamu alaikum.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but
Yes,
just
hi,
the
bro.
one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a
Okay,
genuine
Chris.
flow to this game,
Hi, bro.
as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their
Very
efforts
into bro.
deserved that little bit more.
Paris
Cricket.
Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break.
This is
If
it.
you're just
Okay,
back from your break, you can put it
oh, what a
away!
save. Oliver
That's
Kahn.
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And it's Forlan. Right, Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. And the flag has stayed down.
Ooh.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh no, this does not look good. And the shot! No mistake! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, that's delightful. And that's a good ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Deftly away.
Guys, go to 40 like. Everyone going to like now. Hamid, let's go. Road to 500. Yeah, yeah. I think not today, Hamid, bro. No, പച്ചത്തിലാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ.
Substitution in progress.
എന്റെ സൗണ്ട് കേൾക്കത്തില്ല നിനക്ക്?
João Neves. Belgium appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
ഇപ്പൊ കേൾക്കാവോ?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
ഇപ്പൊ കേൾക്കാവോടാ?
The alternative was to stand there
Hamid,
and
bro.
do nothing while he tried to score. And
Can you
obviously
hear
he's
my
not going to
voice?
allow that, Peter, is he?
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. There's the shot! It's in! The invitation
പോയി
was
കിടന്നു.
clear
ഭരത്
and it was
കൃഷ്ണ പോയി
accepted
കിടന്നു
with
ഉറങ്ങാൻ.
the utmost glee.
താങ്കൾ
Such a
എന്താണ് ഇവിടെ
smart
ചെയ്യുന്നത്?
finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just
You-
as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Belgium get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Batistuta. He's had a hit!
Oh,
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passing is crisp and
damn, no.
sharp.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Batistuta. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Nick. Now the finish!
Ooh, what a save from
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
reception.
Desperate defending required here. And
I
he
mean-
thumps it clear. Good read, needed to be. That's that, the end.
Hadi
Paris
Hi
Saint-Germain
bro.
have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving
Well
the
play
difference.
bro. Belgium bro. Well play.
Batistuta, voted man of the match. And
Okay, who is next? Muhammed Gamal. Hi bro. Umar Balut. Come. Okay, wait. Umar bro. What's your ID bro? MD Junaid Nafis. Hello bro. Hello bro. Technology. Okay. I accepted. Come on guys. Join our team. Huda 2012. Rehearse your 7 again. Hi bro. FF Gaming. Hi. Ubaid Khan. Why no? What bro you saying? I don't understand Hindi. Sorry. Me to stream. Oh, you're a streamer. What's your YouTube channel name?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game
Paris
that the passionate
Saint-Germain
crowd demand.
against Borussia Dortmund.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. And it's lofted through here. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That has been cut short. And now they can clear their lines. They're back in possession and ready. He's got a side of goal! Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Batistuta might just make this. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Umar Barak, hi bro.
He's straight offside.
Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam, bro.
Khan gets it away.
Go, bro, again.
Serginho. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. Corner it is. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ooh, Gerard, volleyball.
Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition
Raise
will
the
inevitably react.
Arabi. I don't understand Arabi.
And that's definitely not his best. And that has been clubbed away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get rid. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He'll try from distance.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That looks a good ball through.
Okay, that's the ID, bro.
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Torres. He's free. Shooting chance!
What a running ball.
And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is. And the whistle goes for half-time. thought back on the first 45 minutes.
Jamaican
It's
in
looking pretty
1v,
straightforward, Peter.
1v1.
They've got
Oh,
themselves into
psychological
a very good position, so
mode.
why
Back,
dither from here when
bro,
they can repeat their
bro.
first half
Hi,
success
bro,
with
hi.
another show of strength?
Of our fan club celebrating
Paris
their wedding
Saint-Germain
anniversary
sitting
today.
pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
PU3.
Substitutions
Come to
taking
that.
place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. João Cancelo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fernando Torres. Gerrard. Some resolute defending there. João Cancelo. Oh, good read. João Cancelo really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Played back in. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
The
suppose.
attendance for this
Yeah, they
match
just
was
simply want to engage the counter-attack.
70,987.
Well, that's well seen too. Costa Corta. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Ribery. And he's there to clear it. Well, he's done very well to take that back. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Serginho. Gerrard. Kimmich has created one goal already. Serginho. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Can he finish?
Ooh,
Sticks it away.
good play,
Just
good play.
one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 74
Time for a change in
minutes
personnel.
is number 11.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. Out of play for a throw. Paris Saint-Germain moments now away from seeing this one out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi.
Borussia Dortmund have a simple task to find something sustained now and
There
keep
will
the
be
pressure
1
on.
minute at a time.
Referee
Again,
looks
David.
at his watch and blows his
Fatma,
whistle.
Durki.
Paris Saint-Germain
Oliver
pull
Kahn.
through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
Then Oliver
Gerrard
Kahn
And
claiming
we
the
can
man
now
of the
say
match
today that
award, and
memorabilia
there
from
is
today's
very
match
little
is
room
now
for
on
argument.
sale in the stadium.
I don't understand. NFX, hi bro, hi. Playoff 1, 2, 3. Please, Riga, Rizak, types here 1v1, yes. It's going 1v1, bro. Alexander is not a good form. MD Ahab Islam, bro. I don't understand Hindi. MD Ahab. Face, hi, bro. Face, bro.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get
Hey,
the juices
everyone,
flowing.
subscribe, guys.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the
Salam
stands.
alaikum,
The
guys.
tone is set
Walaikum salam,
for the
bro.
90 minutes ahead. We have already started here.
Some network issue. What's going on? What happened in game? Oh, I win. Thank you. Two aways, no loss. Who can beat me, bro? Come on, guys. I will play my game in the room number, brother. Bro, you can see the ID, bro. Huda, Huda, I'm already play with you, bro. Come on, guys, join now. Prida model, Bacha. Who is Bacha, bro? Huda again. Okay. I'm going to play with you, bro. Brother, Mondel, brother. क्या बात है, bro? Pratham on team. What team? Do you mean 3-3? Let me see your team. Okay, okay. Chinese or Korean? I don't understand. Hi, bro. Hi. This is my team, bro. This is my squad. I am Korean. Okay. Hi, bro. Love from India. Yeah, bro. Your guy is too good, bro. He doing very well, bro. Your guy is best. I think. Diego Costa. No, no, no. He's not better. Not better.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Diego
beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a
Oliver Kahn,
fantastic
bro.
atmosphere in the stands.
Khalif's
This
here.
really
1v1
is
come,
the
bro.
place to be.
Mobile,
This
yeah.
is
Is
Peter
stream.
Drury, and I'm happy to inform you
Streaming
that Jim
mobile, bro.
Beglin
Mobile
has
IQ
joined me to
Z9.
offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
That's the
It's
reason
great to be
sometimes
on board.
quality issue.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Deftly done. Cannavaro getting this one clear. The ball's gone astray. That was probably asking just
Mondale,
too
okay,
much.
play.
He
Best
did
of play.
very
Thank
well
you, bro.
trying to
Thank you.
adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And we have our very first corner.
Sabi Alonso.
Climbs up
Oof,
big.
what a goal.
It's there.
Who
Listen,
is
the
this
big
guy?
names earn their reputations for precisely the
Cannavaro.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He
My
struck
team
one,
says
and he looks hungry for more.
2009.
Borussia Dortmund.
Can we play?
After
Of
9
course,
minutes.
bro. You
A
can play.
wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way
Your
he
team
did.
strength
He got a
does not
strong
matter,
forehead
bro.
behind that one.
Overall, your playing style is good. You can win.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a good ball played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Batistuta might just make this. Xavi Alonso, that's good vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Messi, well, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gives it back. Fernandez.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Casillas gets it clear, but they've got it again. Batistuta. Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Gerrard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Ooh, what a goal from Neymar. What a curve.
Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Nice, yeah, that's
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fang's busy.
Punched away. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neatly clipped into space. He's found a way through. So to play, and it
Again
is
corner.
a goal kick.
Within HS, hi bro, hi.
Gerrard. Ribery. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Messi. Nicely worked. Hits one!
Oof, just missed.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy,
Hello everybody,
and a game which
please
is
join
right
me in
on the
wishing
edge.
a happy
At
wedding
half-time,
anniversary
it's
for one
1
of our
each.
fan club members.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Batistuta, he's picked his way through.
Oof, Canelo.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's ambitious. Lobbed in behind. Oh, and he's through the middle. Decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Oh, what
Ooh,
a
Thuram.
climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away.
The
Neymar.
attendance for this match was 72,300.
Batistuta wins the duel this time. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
And the shot!
Oof.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain
Zian
take the
Hali,
lead.
hi bro.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution in progress.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Muhammad Mido. Hi, bro.
And smartly reclaimed. David Villa. Nakata. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this.
Added time.
That is good alertness. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that will be the final act. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Uda, well play, bro, well play. Face, are you here? Kiliki is performed. Receive perform. Opponent is receive or score. Riya's 1v1. 1v1. Muhammad do yes.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Front-footed pressing going on here. So there is Raul, the man that was one of the...
Simple.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is lovely. Torres carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, taken with style.
Amir Shahjahan.
And again, they simply do not know what
Lucky
has hit
Star
them.
Bum. Hello, brother.
Oh,
Hello.
delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Number 14, Neymar.
Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Szoboszlai. Messi. Foden. Ribery. And it's Neymar. Requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline.
Lucky Star. Good night. Good night, bro.
Good steal, he just read it. Rice.
Maharana
Camavinga.
Kiri CR7 ya. MSCS.
Dink through.
Fun, bro.
Szoboszlai!
I am 2
The keeper
CR7
has
fun.
reacted superbly there.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now the finish!
Ooh.
Raul. Oh, played right into his
2
path.
added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro. It's Ribery. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Hi, bro.
How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can
I'm afraid
repeat
to
their
tell you
first
that
half
we're
success with
expecting traffic to be
another
heavy
show of
after
strength?
the final whistle today.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty
Substitutions
here at
taking
half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again. Rice. Camavinga. Caceres. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gerrard. And it's Fernando Torres.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Muhammed Gamal. Hi, bro.
Camavinga. Foden.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Referee has just said play on. Now it's Raul. Now it's Foden. And here's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Khan gets it away.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Gerrard. Now João Neves. Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Foden. Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out.
Lag, lag.
Khan is there to clear.
Nice game, bro.
Well, they've
Thank
got
you,
it back
thank
in
you
a
for
hurry.
support, bro.
Cleared without complication. Fernandez. Good spot, he's seen the run. No, he's just misjudged that one. Serginho. Short changes him with that pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Foden. Raul. And he was quick to react. Paris Saint-Germain can consider themselves just about safe now. Gerrard. Foden. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. He's had a hit!
Muhammed Kamal. Oh, you are the Huda. Nice play, bro.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Fernando Torres. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Messi.
Game is over.
And that
Economic.
is that.
Oh, I don't
So
understand.
smiles all round as they shamelessly
What
indulge
you
in the
touching, bro?
post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance
Economica.
of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's
And
work.
if you do have a chance today,
Neymar
please take some
picking up
time
the
out to
Man
give
of the
your
Match
support
award,
to the
and no
stadium fund.
surprise there.
Datti
How would you
Bayo.
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says
Forever Black Fan, bro. Can you play with me? Of course, bro. You can join. സഞ്ജയിച്ചും ജിച്ചു ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ടോ? എനിക്ക് ഉറക്കം വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഞാനും ദിവസവും ആലോചിക്കുന്നു. But the Germans sent armies to bring peace to Russia. Meanwhile, America sent 4 dudes with long hair. അത് ശരി. ഇതിവിടെ പറയാൻ കാരണം why you said this time here. എല്ലാം വീഡിയോ ടൈമാരാണല്ലോ. EFB okay. Economic. Okay. Germany is full form. Kylian Neymar. Yes. I don't have good left foot. CF, bro. CF. Don't have. You play good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Paris
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
An
This
estimate,
place
please,
is
with
living up
me.
to its
Bro,
reputation
you
as one
can
of
do.
the
You
noisiest
can join,
corners of the
bro.
footballing world.
Try again.
No
You can.
decibels spared in this collective chorus. So that's got things underway. No luck with that dink over the top. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box.
Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gerrard. And it's Gerrard.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, shooting
Oof.
chance!
What a goal. I will try always
Listen,
someone
the
to.
big names earn their
Okay,
reputations
okay.
for precisely the reason we just
You
seen.
spam your
They
ID,
have a
bro.
habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Mention your ID. Then go
There just
to
wasn't
request.
much of a gap to begin with, and to find
You
it,
can
I think
accept now.
it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ooh,
A reprieve for the time being. Oh, strongly challenged there. Stones is the guilty party there. And here's Neymar. Good effort from distance.
Too low.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. And here's Bale. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar. Oh, it's Batistuta. And he's found a way. And
Ooh, what a
Batistuta!
waste, Batistuta.
That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Beckham. And it's Bale. Played into space out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Messi. Bale. That's Beckham. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Paris Saint-Germain are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He might be in here! Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what decent hit! Well, now, oh, what has happened here? Bale
Oliver
gets
can
slammed
everywhere.
offside. Now it's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gets his pass away. Kvaratskhelia! A decent effort.
Good
As the first
scores,
half
fourth
draws to a
goal.
close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive
Great save, yeah.
and combative
That,
throughout.
great save.
I thought that was a
Oliver
decent
Kahn.
45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good...
He's got the shot away!
Just give me a second.
And the
Who was
keeper has
best player
reacted
on stream?
superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask
I
for
think
much more
Oliver
than that.
Kahn is the best
And we have
player.
our very first corner.
And now is
They've
Neymar.
played it short.
Second.
Messi chooses to go back. And the finish! Well, there's the clearance. Beckham. Still just a single goal between the sides. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's been cut out. Well played. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's been caught, and the shots! And it's come back out to him. He scores!
He's combined. NS high bro.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most well.
Got a shot away!
What?
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
I don't know why. Your videos are just like big flash with no real effort. So acting like the
Changes
platform
on both sides, actually.
they are not even trying to go.
Number 20,
That's right, bro. Naka.
Batistuta.
Go.
Number 19, Fernandez. Number 13,
Mbappe
coming on the field. Number
has a
18,
goal!
Ooh.
Number 11,
Little doubt, that is a foul.
number 87,
The referee's come
Red
over.
card. Why?
It's a red card.
Messi.
Mbappe
Substitution.
is
What
off,
happened?
and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Nakanomiku, why you here, bro?
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Neymar. Bale, good spot, he's seen the run. That looks a cracking ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That has been cut short.
There will be 3
Gently
minutes
done.
added time.
Now it's Bale. And it's Beckham. They want to be quick to recover this. Rice. Back into the middle. Kaka.
Okay, well played, bro.
And
FC
the
Barcelona.
referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
Freedom Mondale. Hi, bro. UFB. Well played, bro. Well played. Come on, guys. Let's join our team. This is the ID. Osmane Nima. Hi, bro. Hi. Welcome back. Muhammad Amin Hamidi. I am coming. Okay. You can, bro. Come on. Oh, EFB. I'm already playing with you, bro. Sorry. Nice game going on. Again, you failed to do it. Okay, Victor Bia is full. Isaac Folaju, hi, can I join us? Okay, bro, of course, why not? You can join us. Muhammad Amin Hamli, bro, you got other one.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night,
Real
all the
Madrid,
ingredients for a
who are
showcase
me, I
game
don't know.
that the passionate crowd
Ravi
demands.
Langoy.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
He's tried one! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Okay, no problem, bro, you can.
Kvaratskhelia.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very...
Decent hit!
Ooh, what a save.
Great stop from the keeper.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beraldo tries to clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Kvaratskhelia is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ribéry, he is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Rice. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Batistuta. That's going to go a long way. And here comes the corner.
Joku Gaming, hi bro.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a shot! Their attempts, just the wrong
Madina
outcome.
Nazarova,
Well, to put it
salam,
this way,
walaikum
he's
salam bro.
probably made better decisions.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Beraldo makes the interception.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Chance!
Eh? What?
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this... And
Okay,
Batistuta!
finally I got
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! Terrible error, duly punished.
it. Taiga, why you
Paris
laughing?
Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's run loose here.
Ooh, what a goal from
Magnificent!
Doi.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
He is the
And
beast
the
in the
lead
box.
lost no
Try
time at
using
all.
power shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi, and here's Kvaratskhelia. Bale finds himself offside.
Ooh,
And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither
Good
able to
game
pull
so
away from the
far,
other,
yeah.
but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better.
Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Cleared without complication.
And he play. Of course, bro.
Tries to dink it in. Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that
The
seems to
attendance for
be
this match
the plan.
was
Pass is just off target.
71,649.
Cannavaro. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in a good position here. Batista. Header!
What the?
Oh, he did the hard part right.
I
but
just
flubbed
clicked
the
the
finish.
shoot button,
Oh, it
but
was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header. He's missed, but not by that far. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get there. And the
Good
assistant
friend,
referee
yes.
has his flag raised for offside. That is good alertness.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ball's gone out of play.
JP, hi, bro.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rice. Messi. And it's Beckham.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gerrard. That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance!
Ooh, finally I did that.
He's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Muhammed. Yeah.
And there goes the
That's
final
the
whistle.
winning.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle.
Okay, join, bro. Can join everyone. Come on. Shakib 7917. Guys, road to 500 subscribers. So everyone subscribe now, guys. Only 20 subscribers need. What I need to improve. What's your card, bro? I don't know your problem. You find your problem, you. First of all, you find your mistake and learn your mistake, bro. Maybe your card is the problem. Maybe your manager. Maybe your playing style. Whatever. First of all, you find your problem and
Welcome to those who have
Good.
joined us all here on a
We can
beautiful,
find
clear
the
evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Jr. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Batistuta. Oh, good read. And it's Batistuta. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Aim forwards. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri. He's gone forward. Julie. Ribéry.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Julie. And that's been won straight back. Ribéry. And Fernandez. He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter,
Of course, bro.
considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for
Kaiyum
offside.
Hi, Jalal Jubli. Okay, that's the ID.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Okay, okay. I'm going to write your score.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And the shot!
Ooh,
What a wonderful
what a
goal!
goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done. Hits one!
Just to miss.
Kimmich. Musiala. Musiala. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Oh,
And
no,
that
I
means
have
just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
time wasting.
And Batistuta!
The attendance for this match
And he looked
was
every
32
bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Up he goes!
Ooh, what a save!
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rodri gets good distance on it. Fernandez. No luck with that dink over the top.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hello, Madrid.
Batistuta being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Looking for the run.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Palmer.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions. Well, that has caused disappointment.
And that will
What
be
a
it.
waste.
Well, that was tense. The two
Today
parties
I am
separated
losing
by the
1-1.
game's only really
Well played, bro.
meaningful
Well
moment.
played.
Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
First loss today. Well play, bro. Well play. Good play. What's your ID, bro? Akash 05. Akash. Division 3. Uh, Saluddin Ahmad. Hi, bro. Hi. Who builds girl? Bro, you need a left wing player, bro. Who? You have Vinicius. Okay, your card is. You need and CF, bro. CF. You need CF. Hmm, left side CF. 10 out of 7.9, bro. 10 out of 7.9. Akash, bro. 10 out of 7.9. You are. Check your review, please. Okay. 7917. 79. Let's see. Who Division 1 rank? 41,000. Oh, your card rating is too low, bro. But your playing style is good. That's the reason you are Division 1. 6.5, bro. Shaki, bro. 6.5. You are. Oh, everyone is farming ID. Bro, wait. Sorry. Wait. I am going to create the room. So join everyone. Join, guys. Everyone. Join now. Rex 777. Okay, bro. Wait. After the match, I am going to check your ID. 13 subscribers need for 500 subscribers. So everyone like and subscribe now, guys. Taufik, Rafiq, wait, bro. Already, roasted, bro. Memories, phone, Divine. Shakti, lead the division one player.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. As you can see, we've already started here. And it's played into the middle. Cannavaro clears. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the real chance!
Just missed.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Musiala actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Musiala. Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Nicely aimed pass. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it. He'll try from distance.
Good save.
That was
Haifa
superb
can high, bro.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Hoisted in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kimmich, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looks to clip it forward.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Muhammed Halam,
He's
hi
really
bro,
put himself
hi.
on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And the header! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's just playing it safe
The
and
feet
simple.
go. Oh, that's go.
Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe has a look and plays it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Musiala.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Musiala. And there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. They're certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So, off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Serginho. Batistuta.
Ooh,
He can
just
get that
missed.
clear. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a shot! And he's heaved it away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
But tries a shot!
Ooh, what a
He
goal.
has done it!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
The attendance for this match was
Gaming,
71,000.
A 1-0
good
lead
gaming time,
established.
bro.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Palmer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Palmer. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Passing nice and neat. Musiala. Musiala! Is it in?
Ooh, what
Yes,
a
it's an
goal.
own goal.
Adil, hello, bro. Hello. Please create the room yourself.
That can happen to
Yeah, bro,
anyone.
yeah, yeah.
It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just
Man
the
of
way it
speak,
is.
എടാ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കണ്ടേ നീ എവിടെ പോയി വാ?
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Dude, you're hard, bro.
Gerrard. Number 20.
Paris Saint-Germain
Batistuta.
choosing to make the first
Number
change.
42.
Well, who saw that coming? It has
Number
certainly made things
19.
interesting.
Fernandez.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Neymar.
It's
Coming
a
on the
pretty loose
field.
pass.
Number 10. Messi. Number 8. Fernando
Paris Saint-Germain have it
Number
back and
18.
can go again.
Ribery. Number
എനിക്ക്
87.
ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ഇട്ടോളി
Joe
ഓക്കെ
Neves.
നീ
Number
ഓൺലൈനിൽ
11.
കണ്ടേ
Mbappe.
Joe Neves. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He has found the way through. Ribery.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
ഏ
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Fernando Torres. And the pass is intercepted. Great hit!
Ooh, what a goal.
Yes, it's there! And that has raised the
Come back.
And that was as close to... And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing
Go,
their part in
go
a
high,
great game
bro.
of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Shakib, bro, well play, bro, well play. Hafe, please create the room. Hello, Madrid. എടാ മനാഫിൽ ഞാൻ ഇൻവൈറ്റ് നേരത്തെ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നീ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്തില്ല. സോ സോറി. ഹൈഫ ഖാൻ പ്ലീസ് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ദ റൂം യുവർ സെൽഫ്. All room I am creating myself. Who everyone is from. Cristiano is from. Neymar is full from. Opponent team. കേറിയതല്ല ഈ കുറച്ച് സ്ലോ ആയിടാ. ഇതൊക്കെ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണ്ടേ അമ്പാനെ. The opponent team is really beast mode. This position is widely position.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Only 8
This is
subscribers
Peter
needed
Drury,
for
and I'm happy to
500
inform you that
subscribers.
Jim
So
Beglin
everyone
has joined me to
subscribe now,
offer
guys.
his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is a brilliant interception. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's in! Kane put it away!
Simple.
Goal!
Assalamu
Paris
alaikum, bro.
Saint-Germain!
Hi.
And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that'll be a goal kick.
നിന്നെ അടക്കാൻ തന്നെ വേണം.
Gerrard does really
അങ്ങനെ
well to win the ball there. That looks a good ball through. He's
Ooh,
got
what
the
a
shot
save.
away. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Big chance!
A great post.
Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bro, I don't
Serginho.
understand RP.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely measured pass. Belts one.
What a waste.
Kaká. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergomi makes the interception. While quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Gnabry. He's picked his way through. Gnabry. There's the hit.
Lovely.
That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still
Only
very
need
tight
to
here. The
subscribe
game
for
still up for
500.
grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris Saint-Germain head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0. Has a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
ഞാൻ ഒന്നുകൂടി ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യടാ
Deserves
കേറിയാ
a
മതി.
lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Gnabry.
Gnabry has it out wide and in space. And a header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Caceres. Neymar does well to get it back. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Paris Saint-Germain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Ribery. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Bale. He's looking to set free a runner.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Fernandez. And it's Ribery. Tries to dink it through. Oh, well played. Serginho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14. Neymar. Number 13.
Now there's a... He's had a shot!
Simple,
He
simple.
scored! And that should do it!
Hello, assalamu alaikum.
Within sight of the finish line.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
João Neves. Van Dijk. Julie. Xavi Alonso. And it's Gnabry. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Mbappe!
No
And he
problem.
was there to
You
get
have
a
a
vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job
എടാ
properly, Peter, that's for
പെട്ടെന്നാവട്ടെ.
sure.
അതിന് കൊണാമിയാടാ റൺ ചെയ്ത് ഞാനല്ല. അവന്മാര് റൺ ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞു.
There's the header! And that should get the job done. That's a sharp pass. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's picked out the run. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's that, the end. It's a super show all
Again,
round. Both
again,
sides
again.
doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How do you look back on...
Well play, bro, well play. Attend that way. Hi, bro, hi. Come on, let's join our team. Come on. It's good for. Guys, road to 100 like. So everyone subscribe and like now, guys. NMO. I don't know Arabic language, bro. Assalamu alaikum.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta. Balde gets rid without sophistication. Throw it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And that could set him on his way. Fernandez. Gakpo. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's going to go a long way. Gakpo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And it's Marquinhos. Musiala. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Ter Stegen with the clearance. Neymar. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
15 minutes till half-time. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Marquinhos. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch onto this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. And he's intervened well there. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Batistuta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's cut it out.
Well, yet another interception and
we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Batistuta. Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. He's onside. It's Neymar! Back in once more. And that should get the job done. Neymar. Might be danger here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
71,649.
Musiala. Neymar. Chooses to go back. Marquinhos is there to clear. Giroud producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's got away. Cannavaro does well to stand firm and defend it. Giroud. Giroud! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Giroud really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. they can spring out of defence. It's Giroud! Oh, split-second reaction.
Giroud clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cannavaro can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot of it.
He's tried one! They want to be quick to recover this. Giroud finds himself offside.
Salam alaikum. Walaikum salam, bro.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Fernandez.
Two
Oh, what a
minutes
ball!
has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Diaz. And that will be it.
0-0.
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Well play, bro. Well play. Okay. 500 subscribers completed, guys. Thank you for the support, guys. Nima, hi, bro. Hi. No last, bro. Last ഇല്ലടാ ഇല്ല കളിക്കണ്ടേ നീ ജോയിൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ ജോയിൻ ആക്കി ബാ ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഓക്കെ everyone like now road to 100 like
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Played with finesse. He's gone for goal. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, there first. That's a throw. Gakpo. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without complication. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Batistuta! Oh, that was close. Rijkaard.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Cannavaro. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Fernandez. And it's Gerrard. He could be in here. Oh, what a pass! Can he finish?
Finally, we did
Paris
that.
Saint-Germain!
So 210
A
music
breakthrough strike!
versus subscribers only.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time. Just the goalkeeper to beat. They want to be quick to recover this. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Yamal. Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Marquinhos. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Can he put it away? Marquinhos getting this one clear.
What they say.
And that's definitely not his best. Marquinhos. Gakpo. Great ball if he can get there. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence,
The
and it looks
attendance
like
for this match
whatever
was
it takes.
71,550.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. He is through here. He's had a hit. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
What a waste.
That is decidedly lacking.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Gakpo. What a throw in. Now it's Giroud. Now it's Bellingham.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Neymar. Neatly clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out, but
He's tried one! It's fallen loose again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
João Neves actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that.
Indicated.
Lovely bit of skill. The ball's gone astray. That's that, the end.
Well
Paris
played, bro,
Saint-Germain
well played.
have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is
Hello,
very
attendees.
little room for
This
argument.
is a lost children's announcement.
Well, what are your
With
thoughts
the
on
father
today's
from-
game?
അപ്പൊ ഓക്കെ Man of PK പോവാണോടാ? Okay, who is next? എടാ നീയായിട്ട് ഒന്ന് കളിച്ചില്ലേ? ഇറ്റ്സ് ഓക്കെ, ഇത് മതി. ഞാൻ PvP കളിച്ചു നോക്കട്ടെ. ലാസ്റ്റ് എടാ 2 കളി കളിച്ചില്ലടാ. ഈ that boy bro goated it. When bro? I didn't go. Bro, just type your ID, bro. That boy monkey. Just type your ID, monkey.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. Decent hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And now they can clear their lines. Julie. Oh, easy pickings there. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. It's Gerrard! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Botafogo has the chance to go the other way. Oh, just skips past his man. Cleared without complication. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try. Julie. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Pedri. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Scholes. Rummenigge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, good ball. That's very neat. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. They get a throw in.
Batistuta.
João Neves. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his
Use
whistle for
eyebrow
half-time.
high.
Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it.
And a quick
Plenty
reminder
for the
today
key
that
figures to mull
smoking is
over,
only
but it
allowed in
remains
areas shown
goalless.
on this map. Thank you for your
So we
cooperation.
reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet
Substitution
been
on the
able to
field.
force the issue. It's
Number
0-0.
13, Scholes. Coming on the field is
That gets
number
things going for the
10,
second half.
Messi.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nice interception, well timed. Khan with the clearance. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, the shot could be on here.
The attendance for this match
It
was
is still anyone's game, 0-0.
71,550.
And here's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Julie. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Shapes to shoot. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Paris Saint-Germain appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
This is it then, now or never.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And Messi! Oh, in he goes again. He has done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Julie. Gerrard has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutral.
What the fuck? and he's really strong. Yusuf, hi bro.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he'll shoot it. Oh,
Oh, what
crossbar!
a-
That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the
Go high,
opposition
go
was
high.
pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Hi bro.
And it's Gerrard. It's a good foot in there. And here's Batistuta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Picked out brilliant. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris
Hi
Saint-Germain
bro.
clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hernandez, who's wide and looking to get onto this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Julie hops him off it and wins back the ball. Iniesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Batistuta. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional.
Batistuta, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's Gerrard!
Okay,
He
next
scores! And that
Nice,
takes
bro.
him up
Thank
to
you, bro.
double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
FIFA.
Well, we've
That's
seen
your
the
ID bro.
hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this is for... and the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, I don't understand
Forlan
Arabic.
controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Julie. Iniesta. Chelsea have it back and can go again. And here's Forlan. Now that looks a decent ball. It shapes to shoot!
What a goal, what a pass.
With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
There will be
It's the
3
stuff you
minutes
work
added
on the
time.
training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves.
And the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Paris Saint-Germain have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1. Looks for the finish. Oh, that's a waste.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match
Oh,
was
good read.
He read that really well and
71,898.
stopped it.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Hernandez. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. Fernandez. Batistuta. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Right, looks a good ball through. Might be danger here. And the ball has a go!
Why?
It's in!
How is it possible,
That's
bro?
it, no way back, but they are level. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Substitution on the field. Number 90, Conte.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 3.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Number 23, Partey.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 6, Andrick. Number 94, Van Dijk. Number 30,
And he's there to
Messi.
belt it away.
Number 19,
That's been won straight
Isaac.
back.
Substitution.
And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Ribéry. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it.
And the shot!
Oof.
Yes!
Okay,
He's
said
done it!
Fang.
And that
Hi,
has
bro.
raised the roof!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's
There will be 3
Forlan.
minutes added time.
Kimmich. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Alexander-Arnold. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult...
What a comeback. That boy, hi bro. Thank you for the support, guys. Come on, Krishna Lakshmi Bhatta. Oh, dude. Make room. Okay, okay. After the game, I am going to make one room, last room. Okay.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Action has already started. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davis. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The game.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard. That's good play. It's Gerrard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Batistuta. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe. Can he get it through? There's the hit!
You
And he
score
hits the
this
net.
for bro.
Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe, now it's Ribéry. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Totti, that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. 15 minutes till half-time. Pullet. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb!
Oh, just
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. He could be in here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
It's a quick one. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ribéry, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe. This might... He's had a shot!
okay.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Van Basten. He is through here. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Chance! They've scored!
Holy shot from Bart.
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Batistuta. And it's Ribéry.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for
The
more.
attendance for this match
And
was
that interception was
72,306.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mbappe! Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Costa Curta. Totti. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Batistuta finds himself offside. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Batistuta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Ramadan, try bro.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Forlan. Bellingham. He's gone forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played.
Okay, I
And the
win.
referee brings it to a close.
Wizard
What a
hide or
terrific
hide.
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from...
Guys, it is the last match. Rizal Alkathiri, hi bro. Come on, guys, let's join.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's managed to get free. And they're back on the ball again. White. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bale. And it's Gerrard. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. And here's a chance. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being
I don't
invited to
know,
shoot,
Ravi.
and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Kaká, He's found a way through. Kaka! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Kaka. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Great chance here from position. He's gone direct. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Van Dijk.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a good ball played into space. Ribéry. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
For this match was 71,649.
Gerrard, very much a man of this moment. Batistuta. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Fernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He can get that clear.
Boavista clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
That's very neat. He has found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dale is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Plays it through. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich. And Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gerrard. Pinches it off him. Back into the middle. And that was very necessary. And they're quick to get it back. Boavista, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Very nicely done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That's that, the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all...
Okay, come on guys, get joined now. Bro, sorry, I don't know Arabic language. Sorry guys, I don't know Arabic language, bro. Tahan, tahan. Hi everyone again.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what a ball! That is Stutter! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's cut it out. Algeria are looking to go forward now. It'll be a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Batistuta. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the... He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Fernando Torres. Beckham is firing after that one. Now it's Torres. And that interception was most necessary. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh no, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's no flag. And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. And it's Gerrard. Algeria have the chance to go the other way. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Works it forward. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking wide. Fernando Torres. Cannavaro gets it clear. And we hit half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Batistuta. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Algeria upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That is a great pick out. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Hits one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Algeria were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
The
So we've reached the hour mark.
Cafu.
Cafu. In towards them, big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Algeria have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Algeria with another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. Not the most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! He scored! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Goes in for the header! And they've got Reed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's an errant pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Now
it's Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Torres. Just eases him off the ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Lampard gets rid without sophistication. Played back in. Some really good ball movement. Threads one in.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And that's that. Paris
Assalamu
Saint-Germain
alaikum,
have held
brother.
on.
Wa
They
alaikum
have
salam.
doggedly, sometimes
Zakaria,
frantically,
hi bro.
preserved the tightest of leads. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Found themselves a little lost today.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that.
Okay guys, bye bye bye. Live going to end now. Bye bye bye. Good night everyone. Thank you for the support. Bye. We will meet you some tomorrow guys. Okay. Countdown start now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay guys, like now and subscribe now guys. See you tomorrow 11 p.m. Okay, bye. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye guys.